So, um, yeah, we're back with Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. I previously played this game. Well, Yakuza Like a Dragon. I played previously um, on the PS4. I think it was during the latter part of the PS4 era when Like a Dragon came out, and I had gotten to a certain point in that game um, where basically I was kind of like, all right, I think I got out the first dungeon in Yokohama, I believe. Hopefully everybody can hear me. Got the first dungeon in Yokohama, and I had saved it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll get back to the game, and all that stuff. And then life happened, other games came out, so I ended up pretty much playing catch up with the franchise in the sense of pretty much playing Like a Dragon and also Like a Dragon, the man who erased his name. Played both of those offline, beat them. Pretty much got the full gist of the story of what was happening. Had fun with those games and such. Did as much as I could in those games and stuff to where I can beat them comfortably and stuff, and it was great. Fun games, especially the man who erased his name. Love it. Definitely love Like a Dragon. So here we are at Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which basically combines, what happened at the end of Yakuza Like a Dragon and also pretty much the stage of where Kazuma Kiryu pretty much left off at the end of Man Who Erased His Name. So I played a little bit of it early on last night and stuff just to kind of get to a good point. And basically, yeah, we're still early game. And, hold up, I'm trying to make some edits real quick to this thumbnail on right now. Hold up. But anyways, yeah, definitely going to start off messing around with some of the early games and kind of get the party going, so to speak, for it. Also, trying to think of anything else. I don't know. At some point, I'm thinking down the line, I may end up like going through the whole franchise again and stuff, but I gotta kind of figure that whole thing out because I think I started doing it with Kingdom Hearts a little bit, and I think I left off on that at was it Dream Drop Distance, and I'm kind of like 50-50 on if I even want to kind of do it on that and stuff. So we'll see how that works. Just waiting for YouTube. All right, cool. But anyways, but yeah, we're gonna get started on this game. Have some fun with this, cause like I said, I enjoyed the hell out of Yakuza Like a Dragon with the RPG elements. Um, I'm big on doing like level grinding a little bit, but not like too crazy. But it's always fun just kind of messing around with all the different characters. Um, but where I left off at on this when I was playing offline last night, it's still early game. You haven't really gotten your full party yet, and you pretty much are kind of playing catch up with where the characters are at. And pretty much Kazuga, Ichiban, I should say, is essentially working for Hello Work. And him working for Hello Work, he's pretty much finding work for a lot of the former Yakuza folks. And he also went out on a date with Saito, which was pretty great. Past that, we're pretty much going back to the club right now to apologize and kind of keep the story going. But right now, I mean, pretty much at this stage, we can pretty much kind of mini level grind. I haven't like gone full tilt level grinding or anything because it's still early goings and stuff, and you don't have your full party yet. But yeah, enjoying it. So let's see. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Easter day. Well, it's early morning Easter, I should say. Let's do it. So I think one of the changes in this game compared to the last one is that you can actually do double damage to enemies if they're in your little proximity circle, which is pretty interesting little concept, which changed up from the last game and such. But yeah, one of the things like when they switch, I remember when this game switched, when the franchise decided to switch over to RPG, a lot of us were kind of baffled because we're so used to the play styles of the previous Yakuza games, which was pretty much just being a beat 'em up game and such, and you know you have the little level up system. But see, watch this. So that's another thing too. They also made it a little bit easier for your character to actually um grab weapons also in the proximity, which I think is great. Haven't made it to Hawaii yet, but I think we're probably going to end up eventually hitting that soon. So, but like I said, I'm just I know. Okay, don't hit him. Don't hit him just yet. All right. So we gotta apologize to old girl because last night my man professed his love to this woman, and she kind of freaked out, as women will probably do when they're just she basically freaked out and ran off and stuff, and you know they just went out on one date, by the way, so it's this situation of, yeah, she freaked out and now he's about to apologize for it, so you know it is what it is.
Hey, Ichiban. What a coincidence.
Oh no, I was looking for you.
See what happens.
Apologize for yesterday.
Oh? Apologize for what?
I wasn't thinking about how you felt at all, and I ended up saying a whole bunch of terrible things. So yeah, I want to apologize.
Was what you said that terrible?
I talked to Adachi-san and Namba about it afterwards, and things became pretty clear. First off, I made a bunch of weird assumptions, saying stuff like, for a woman and junk. And even though I know you take the club really seriously, I spouted off about how you could quit your job, you know, if we got married. Oh, and also, I said I'd help out with the chores as if you'd automatically be the one doing all that. There's more. I was talking about having a kid, like that was a given too. And then, on top of that, I said we should visit the boss's grave and put him at ease. That wasn't a lie, but I didn't mean to make it sound like I only want to get married for Arakawa-san's sake.
See? Freaking out.
It wasn't cool that I disregarded your feelings like that. Really. I'm so sorry, Sachan.
That's it? You came all this way just to say that? You're silly. I wasn't worried about that one bit.
Huh? But
I mean, sure, maybe those weren't the most tactful things to say, but no biggie. Work at a cabaret club long as I have, and you hear a whole lot worse.
Well, then, why did you...
Well, it's just that we first met in kind of a weird way, you know? We're like partners in crime, you and me. Just think about how much we've been through. I guess at some point it started to feel like having you around's a given.
Things like...
And, well, I think a little romance might get in the way of everything. In that sense, I think it'd be better if we went back to being friends.
Freaked out.
Don't worry, though. I'm with you to the very end.
Sachan.
That's all there is to it. So don't beat yourself up, okay? Like I said before, let's just keep at it. See ya.
Ah, yes.
Make some moves. Hey, good morning.
Oh, Kasuga-kun.
Morning. Let's give it all we got today, yeah?
Sure. Listen, can I talk to you for a second?
Huh? Oh, is this about organizing the warehouse? Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, you see, there's something you should know. Why don't we grab a meeting room?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Anytime somebody says, let's grab a meeting room, that means possible firing, possible there's something that came up.
My contract's been terminated?
I know. Crazy timing. Remember how it was supposed to renew end of next month? Well, I thought about trying to get you a raise, but just yesterday, City Hall went and denied the renewal.
Was there a problem with my quality of work?
No. Kasuga-kun, you've done an outstanding job. But apparently the city's budget is getting pretty tight. It seems they've no choice but to start cutting back on contractors.
Right. I see. Understood. Well, let me just say, thank you for putting up with me.
That sucks.
Guessing I'm done after this month. Well, for what it's worth, I'll be sure to finish strong.
No. We'd actually like it if today...
There's something else up, though. That's the thing about this. It's like...
You want me to use my PTO? I mean, it's true I never took any, but I don't think I have that much stored up, do I?
Oh, well, you won't have to worry about that. They made an exception, and will mark the rest as PTO as well.
Damn.
They hardly ever do something like this.
Dinged his ass. Big time.
Jeez, I don't deserve that. You don't have to give me any special treatment. I can just work until...
I'm really sorry. This is just what the higher-ups have decided. Just know I'm grateful to you, all right?
Okay. Well, with that, thank you for everything you've done for me.
No. Thank you.
That's unfortunate.
Excuse me.
Just wanted to say thanks for all your help. I know I made a lot of trouble for you. Nonsense. It was no trouble at all. Best of luck on your future endeavors, Kasuga-kun.
So,
I'm sure you do great no matter where you go.
thank you.
There's something else up with this, man. Like, cause you're not gonna tell me there's no, like, for him to just get ceremoniously, like, just ditched like that, it's like, come on, bro. I worked in corporate. I worked even with my current job. I'm like, I've worked in those spaces to know there's always something up, because you don't get just shit canned out the fucking blue. Like, laid off is one thing. Fine, cool. But even the way that man explained why they didn't renew his contract, it's like, alright, cool, I guess. You know, like...
Excuse me.
But hey, maybe it is what it is, you know? Because that's...
Thank you. Come on, get a grip. Everything's right back to how it used to be. Okay.
I said, that sucks. I mean, him being a freelancer now, I don't think that would. Gotta go back to grinding at the.
Hmm? What's up? Hmm?
The bum life.
Yo! Hmm?
Hey, that's him, right?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it.
Well, it's about damn time. Welcome home, Kasuga-san.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We just want to do a little interview, that's all. You're basically the talk of the town.
And why's that?
You take bribes from former Yakuza, then ship them off to do shady jobs all over town. So, what say you fill us in?
Wow.
What is this shit?
Come on, the secret's out. Hello Work's a hookup for the Yakuza. The guys who broke up the Omi and Tojo have been off living the good life, right? You're no exception.
What? Who told you that? You can't just believe everything you hear, you know?
Alright, simmer down. Now, be real. Just how much are you making? Nobody wants a bunch of former Yakuza wandering around. Doesn't that weigh on your conscience at all?
Back off!
Ow! Oh. Did you see that? Oh, he's out of control. The real Ichiban Kasuga's on the loose! They may call him the hero of Yokohama, but deep down he's just another Yakuza. Yakuza
So somebody's
beating
basically
other
been
Yakuza
pulling
west.
out the fucking false rumors and accusations.
Prove that. Okay, cut. Wasn't smart of you to get rough on camera like that, Kasuga-san. Oh, you're in big trouble if this ever goes online. Toss $1 million my way, however, and it's yours. Have it ready by tomorrow.
You think I'm gonna give into this crap? You think anybody's gonna buy your stupid act?
Oh, a little editing goes a long way. Wait and see. Couple of clicks here and there, and everyone will think you threw a regular haymaker.
Yeah, well, best of luck, pal.
You sure? I mean, you're already going viral as it is. Ask yourself, do you really want to throw oil on that fire?
Viral? Do I look like I'm sick to you?
Huh?
Hmm.
Oh, come on. Have you not seen how people are talking about you online?
Can't say I have. Not a big web guy.
Seriously? Ugh, what a pain.
Yeah, somebody is literally
show 'em the
pulling
video.
the.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya. Let's get to it. Ladies and gents, our perp of the day. This man here is Ichiban Kasuga, a former gangster who was heavily involved in the dissolution of 2 major Yakuza factions 4 years ago. On top of that, some people even call him the hero of Yokohama. This exclusive footage was secretly recorded in Yokohama at a real Hello Work. Here we see none other than Ichiban Kasuga brazenly working the front desk. Meanwhile, the man sitting across from him is yet another former Yakuza.
What the hell is this? Sasaki? This was like a misunderstanding.
Ichiban Kasuga seems to be whispering orders to his ex-Yakuza cohort.
He's not even whispering.
Instructions from Kasuga, the ex-Yakuza leaves Hello Work, only to make a beeline for a mini-mart, a drugstore, and a fancy boutique. We catch him stealing things right off the shelves, even going so far as to use a fake hand.
What?
Hey, hold up. That ain't right.
He literally did that to help
Looks
out
like
fucking
Kasuga then
Achi.
buys the items from his personal thief at a deep discount. According to our extensive research, in just this day, a whopping 2 million yen's worth of product was stolen. Kasuga bought the lot for
It's
an unheard
fucking
of
lies.
20 grand.
Holy
In
shit.
other words, he's having down
A
and
man
out
literally
sales
lied on
too,
his ass.
and
Like,
making a tidy profit reselling the stolen goods.
he isn't even really reselling it.
The true face of the hero of Yokohama.
Hey, what the hell? Which one of you made this?
Like she said, it's the Tatara channel. She's pretty much a god, and with 5 million subscribers at that. I mean, if any.
But you know what?
You should be proud you made it
You
on
know,
the
art
show,
imitates
Kasuga-san.
life. Those kind of channels that sit there and push misinformation like that, and the fact that people eat it up.
Dude,
Like, that's the nature of just how social media is now. Like, somebody could literally sit there and say, oh, this person did this, and use out of context, like, video
It's just got
to try to make it seem as though it's one thing. Because we know,
we got you on
so
video.
earlier in the game,
You gonna buy it off us?
you find out that basically
I haven't done a damn
Adachi
thing wrong, you
was using that Yakuza to steal those things to show the amount of security risks that that store had.
How about
And it helped out his security firm to help them further, like, you know, beef up their security in their store, basically. And he ends up giving back those items that was stolen from the store, you know, whatever and stuff. Now, the video obviously didn't show that part of what happened, which is interesting, you know.
You want me to beat this guy down?
Yep. Just enough to.
So it's kind of interesting that that video shows that misinformation, and that's enough for them to kind of. It kind of explains why Ichiban got fired, you know, without outright saying it. So it's kind of, it's fucked up in a way.
Top Street Fighter online sensation Asakura channel. Ring any bells? Man, you're screaming like crazy right now. Oh, hey, Asachi, here's an idea. Why don't I record you knocking him flat like a pancake, eh? I'll feature you on my channel as a guest, huh? What do you say?
Sure, whatever. As long as I get to fight.
Hell yeah! Oh, we are jumping straight to the front page with this one, huh? Alright, let's get footage, then go hit up that Sasaki creep.
Wait, Sasaki? Why are you bringing him into this?
Why do you care? He's just a chump from the Hiwatashi clan. And I'm afraid he's next on the chopping block. We're gonna give him a little interview as well. How's it feel to have quit the Yakuza and have it blasted all over the internet?
You asshole.
Couple that footage with this fight, and we're talking at least 5 million views easy.
Knock it off! He's giving everything he's got to rebuild his life right now! You're not gonna get in the way of that!
Alright, let's go.
Let's do it! Cool.
Alright, yeah. So that was what I was. So that's what I was saying. So yeah, you can basically like knock opponents into the other opponent, and it actually kills. There we go. So got him.
Not an enemy in sight.
Gotta say, you're pretty tough.
Thanks.
You can relax. You proved you're the real deal. Let's go again soon, yeah? And next time, we do this legit. Now smile for the cameras.
That guy means business.
Hmm.
As always, Katara Channel is on the case, ready to research, reveal, and rebuke the crimes running rampant around the world.
Tatara Channel. Dachi-san! Hey! I was just about to call you. You'll never guess.
I'm sorry, Kasuga. It pains me to say, but I have to close up shop.
Huh?
Yeah, Namba's coming over to my place. Apparently, he suddenly got fired too.
That fucking sucks. Mm-mm-mm.
What the hell? Seriously, what's going on?
They gave me the same speech as you, Kasuga. I got into work, then immediately got called in by my boss who said I didn't have to come in anymore.
I got a call from the bank. They told me I couldn't take out another loan, and there was nothing I could do to change that. When I asked why, they said their assessment standards are a company secret. And I'm barely hanging in there as it is. If my financing gets cut off, I'll have no choice but to throw in the towel.
Damn.
All three of us either lost our jobs or got abandoned by the bank.
Yeah, not to mention those jerks who started picking on Kasuga. It can't be a coincidence.
Right. Now, as to what caused all this,
Just who the heck is she?
Content creator. Supposedly she specializes in call-out videos.
Call-out videos?
Hmm.
Well, thanks to smartphones, these days anyone has a chance to be a whistleblower.
Exactly.
Next thing you know, videos racking up views on a channel just like this. One day they might show a video from a woman trying to get back at an abusive celebrity. The next, you might see a tip toward political corruption, usually from some kind of secretary.
Okay, so it's kind of like a tabloid?
That's a simple way to put it, yeah. Thing is, anonymity is super prevalent on the internet, so not many stories are true. It typically falls to the channel's user to sort through the trash. The more well-researched and credible the stories are, the more popular the channel. Our so-called Tatara channel is apparently at the top of the heap when it comes to credibility. Guess she even helped solve a real-life crime, and all because of a video. As you can imagine, politicians and police follow her pretty closely.
And the video of me, what about that? That was a total load.
That I'm not so sure about. Maybe there's a tip so incredibly well crafted, even Tatara couldn't see through it.
I wonder who gave her the tip in the first place.
She never reveals the identity of her sources. That's why she always gets...
That's what makes the whole thing stupid. It's like, bro, no fucking sources, no nothing, just, sorry.
Since then, it's hit 3 million views. And now that it's on the Tatara channel, you can bet the world believes every bit of it.
Do we have any way to get in touch with her?
Sure, you can always try and DM her. I already did, though. No response so far. But even if she did take the video down, what's done is done. Once something gets uploaded, copies of it start spreading like wildfire. And what makes this whole mess even sadder is, those who eat this stuff up don't even really care about the truth.
They don't? What the hell's the point?
Really, most people just want a target. Punching bag for their own problems. You can't go around trashing innocent people. But if it's someone who's proven to be evil, well, that's a different story.
So it's bullying, rebranded for the modern era.
Well, on the other hand, this stuff has actually served as a bit of a crime deterrent. We uploaded Ryo Aoki's confession 4 years ago, remember? The cultural climate's been changing ever since.
Now it's our turn on the chopping block. Is that it? Talk about irony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adachi-san. Namba, this is my fault.
Huh?
If I hadn't been so naive, none of this would have happened.
Hey.
You two turned your lives around, and I went and ruined everything. I'm so sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah, truth be told, I had a feeling you'd take it that way.
Why would this ever be your fault, you dumbass? The problem's obviously whoever spread the lies.
And what's more, don't underestimate us. We've ridden out rougher storms than this one.
I'll say, compared to sleeping outside in the snow back when I was a bum, this is a regular slice of heaven. Come what may, I'll crawl my way out of hell as many times as it takes. Pretty sure you'd do the same, right?
Guys. Thank you.
Just know, I won't be able to help you get ex-Yakuza back on their feet anymore.
Yeah, not like you could, seeing as you lost both your source of jobs and the means to hand them out.
I feel like a joke. Especially after all that talk about carrying out the boss's legacy.
Well, look, right now, just do your best. Besides, it's fair to say more Yakuza are gonna come looking for help. You'll have to explain all that's happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Nope. Hold on. Do, 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 do.
Hey, hey! Let's do it!
Yeah. Not an enemy in sight.
I didn't do anything.
Somebody.
Excuse me. Are you Kasuga-san? You know, Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama?
That's me.
Oh, thank goodness. I heard you got work. That maybe you might have a job for me?
Yeah, about that.
As you can see, I too used to be in the Yakuza. I've got a wife and 2 kids. The older one starts
like
elementary
my
school next
kids.
year. They've gone through hell because of me. But I at least want to provide a good life for my family. The word on the street is that even a guy like me could find some honest work and turn things around.
Man.
Please, is there anything available?
It is kind of crazy what happens when you dismantle a big group like the Yakuza, and it just really kind of fucks a lot of the lower end folks that weren't really like big time and stuff.
I'm just here to break the news. Tell everyone what happened. Just know I'm really sorry.
You're serious? No matter where I go, it's the same thing. I wasn't planning to end it all, but that changed when I heard about you. I'm really at the end of my rope. Now you're out too? You're in the same boat as me? Is this some kind of sick joke? God damn it, you gave me hope, you know that? You can't just toy around with people's emotions like this. Come
Damn.
on!
Damn.
Sorry. Please, I'm so sorry.
Damn it!
I'm just saying, whoever fucking spread that lie, they deserve a swift kick in the fucking nuts for that shit, man. Swift kick in the nuts.
That's okay.
Hate to say it like that, but you know.
Think I can ask you a favor? Provided it's not too much trouble. Could you put up a sign saying I'm not here anymore? You see, there's a good chance more people will show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former Yakuza, yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried they'll just cause trouble for you.
Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't want those guys waltzing in here and harassing people.
I really appreciate it.
Furthermore, don't think that hanging around will make us change our decision. Also, were you fighting out here? I won't have anything like that on the premises. Not one bit.
I'm sorry. I'll leave right away. Guess I'll go see Sasaki. He should know what's been going on.
That's unfortunate.
The battle is on. Cool.
Bam. That proximity hits.
Win to be proud.
I did kind of level grind a smidge, but I mean that was, you know.
Let's do it.
Surprised I actually hit him though.
Not an enemy in sight.
Anyways, right here. Lava fragments. That's funny. I remember in the other game, this was like there was like a there was like, was it safes that you had to sit there and unlock. It was like silver and gold safes and stuff. Not seeing it in this so far, but I'm pretty sure everything will pick up once your character goes to Hawaii and stuff. So
Oh, hey, Kasuga-san.
Sorry to bother you all of a sudden. There's something
I heard from Adachi-san I'm getting let go at the end of the month.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for not having my act together.
Yeah, it's all right. Actually, this whole thing's helped me come to terms with it. I put all that effort into having a change of heart to rebuild my life, and then something like this happens. I'm starting to think that someone up there must really hate me.
Sasaki.
It's no big deal, really. I'd say you look a hell of a lot worse than me, huh? Thanks for letting me dream for a bit. Anyway, I probably ought to start packing this place up.
that's unfortunate. So that man is just sitting here just like a month later, just like this some bullshit. Just, oh man. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Great. What do I do now?
Kasuga, you there? Sadachi. I'm here too.
Adachi-san? Namba?
sorry to barge in. You got a minute?
Yeah. Time's about all I got these days. Sorry, I hope you guys are fine with just water.
Water's never a bad thing. Much obliged.
Oh, everybody back in their attire from the previous game.
So, what's up?
It's just that something's been on my mind. Have you, by any chance, gone past Hello Work recently?
Yeah, nearby, at least. I thought maybe there might still be some guys looking for me.
Oh, any luck? Anybody end up swinging by?
Got a couple guys the first few days, but no more than that. Guess word's gotten around that they can't count on me anymore.
I see. Well, turns out there might be more to it than that.
What do you mean?
Well, lately, our old friend, the Seiryu clan's been acting mighty suspicious.
The Seiryu clan?
Think back a bit. You remember how Captain Takabe became the chairman after Hoshino died?
Yeah, that makes sense, given how the clan's set up.
And did you know that Takabe went to prison?
No. That's news to me.
Wow.
Right. So here's where things get interesting. Rumor has it, the Yakuza left behind by both the Tojo and the Omi have started gathering under the Seiryu banner. We're not just talking 10 or 20 guys here.
Huh? You mean?
I mean, the Seiryu clan's been boosting their numbers in a big way. And neither Hoshino nor Takabe would have okayed that. However,
Chairman Hoshino dead, and Takabe in the slammer.
Because of course they'll sit there and do that.
Somebody in the Seiryu clan must be plotting something while their boss is out of commission.
So all those guys who are trying to go straight, they're going back in under the Seiryu clan?
That's not all. Frankly, it gets even worse.
Huh?
Apparently, Sasaki's one of them. He's joined the Seiryu clan too.
Sasaki?
Losing his job really took its toll, I guess. We can't rule out the possibility that he
I think
gave
it's
up.
interesting, like,
Living as a
they've
civilian might have been
gotten...
too tough.
So, I want to say Yakuza
Join the
6,
Seiryu clan?
right?
Are you sure?
You balance between being
from one of my buddies
in
at the Lord's camp.
Kamurocho and the other spot, I forgot. I want to say Okinawa, basically. Like a Dragon, you pretty much were in Yokohama, and I want to say Soren Toby you popped up in at one point, I believe. Yeah, Soren Toby you popped up in. Then in The Man Who Erased His Name, you really only got two spots. You have the castle area, which is where the Coliseum and all that stuff is, and then you got Soren Toby proper and such. And then now this game, you pretty much got Yokohama and what sounds like Hawaii, essentially, which Hawaii looks like it's going to be, like, ginormous.
We're with you on this.
Which I actually like. I think it's great that they can expand on the lore and, you know, do stuff like this.
You really think we'd leave you to the dogs?
First time the Yakuza series has actually popped up in America. You know, at least the characters are on American soil. Because I believe Yakuza 3 posited the idea of... I think the plot line for that involved like the CIA or whatever involved with the Yakuza. It was kind of a wild fucking story. But that was like the closest that you got.
Sash what? Like you forgot. Your hero's bad. Don't tell me you tossed it out.
Oh, yeah. It's, well,
Seriously?
The hell is that?
well, I needed to hang stuff, so...
Then buy a rack or something, man. That thing deserves better.
Sure does. After my little speech. Honestly, say hero's bad, right? Time to go to work.
Right.
All right, let's roll out.
Actually, can we hold on a sec?
What for?
If I'm going on an adventure, then I'll need to look the part.
Going back to wild hair. Ichiban. Yep. While here, Ichiban is back, baby. The gang is back.
You were right. Bringing the old suit back was a good call.
I know, right? Gotta say, it's funny. The three of us kicking things off again.
What did you expect? We're in it for the long haul. If I'm being honest, I think part of me's been waiting for this day for a long time.
All right, it's hero time. Nanba, Adachi-san, we made names for ourselves as the heroes of Yokohama once before. Let's remind this town just what we're all about, yeah?
Hell yeah! Right behind you.
It's like, mommy, those crazy guys out in the streets.
I gotta say, that bat really takes me back. It was right around here you plucked that thing out of the ground, yeah?
Yeah, me and Adachi-san couldn't get it to budge. Remember how you said it?
Oh yeah, you were calling it a holy sword or whatever. I knew you had a childhood fantasy thing going on, but at that point I wondered, is this guy okay in the head?
And I haven't changed one bit. Ha! I will be the savior of this world!
Check it out. He's doing it. Get her done, hero. Always here to save the day.
She's like, oh, I'm out of here.
You old farts done LARPing around? Then how about you give us some spending money?
Yeah, you won't get much from us. We're dead broke.
You telling me the three of you don't have a single yen on you? I think you're feeding me some bullshit! Now fork over some cash!
Not every random guy you see is loaded.
All right.
Hey, hero. I think I see a slime approaching. Ready to put that holy sword to work?
I was just thinking it's been too long. Namba, Adachi-san, you ready?
Yeah!
Come on!
All right.
Huh? Whoa!
Huh?
Didn't he say something like that back in the day? How?
Oh yeah. Well,
Wait, so... Oh, well. Cool. Open wide!
Yeah. Take your best shot.
Watch this.
Burnt. All right.
I'm up! Don't get caught! Leave me alone!
okay.
Let's go!
Got his ass.
Yeah, felt good.
Might have to level up these guys a little bit more.
What's that?
Yo. Oh.
Okay.
No. Yeah, I kind of feel some way about that. I'm gonna probably check out at this spot and You know what? Before we go there, yeah, we're definitely going to do a little bit of leveling up.
Hey!
Do a little bit of leveling up. Why not? So I definitely want to kind of beef up the party.
Okay.
A little bit of a proximity bonus Adam thing.
Another one in the bag.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not? This way. Fat man. Fat man. Fat man. Fat breaker. I ain't really getting a lot of natural herbs, which I'm assuming will actually help us this endeavor.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Natural herbs and supplements. Let's go this.
You're going down. Cool.
Ah.
Okay.
Let's go. Damn, that felt good.
Smoking on top five.
Let's do it.
Come to me, my bitch.
Open wide.
Yeah.
Battle. Boom.
Let's go.
Oos.
Think I'm getting stronger. Look at me go. Nice.
Uh-oh. Monkey flip.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
Pitiful look. But we can do better. Because I know if I can get some healing stuff for Namba, I'll be good to go for whatever is coming there. Because obviously, if I gotta go to the Kiryu,
Brace yourself.
Okay. You wanna go? Watch this. Anything works.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Cool. Son.
back on the grind, back on the grind, back on the grind, back on the grind, Let's go.
Now you're going down. Yeah. Open wide.
Ooh, 3 for the price of 1.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
Please. Didn't work.
Let's go.
Oh, love that. Love that.
Yes, another one in the bag.
That is insane. So basically, if I hit him into another opponent, I can pretty much just... That's actually dope as shit. That is dope as hell. Love it. Love it. Oh, can't use the bat breaker anymore because
Yeah. Have fun with this. Bring it on.
Oh.
Cool. Yeah. Have fun with this. Let's go.
That dude out. Ace. Got him out.
On to the next level.
Kinda wanna do this. Ah, can't really go crazy. Alright. Trying to think what would be... What would be a good combo? That's the gist. Like, how would you get the good combo going for the food and such? Oh, what's this?
I'm starving.
I'm real meat. Thanks for the great.
Alright. Arigato. Alright. Oh, this is... Alright, Nitty Cap. Zillion enough. So, pretty much... Friends Fools General Store. Could go over there. Let's see what they got.
Ass-kicking time! Now alright, let's do it!
Oos! Got him out.
Yeah, another one in the back.
Get across the bridge.
I'm not a loser. Cool.
Uh-oh. Gotta get him out of pocket here.
Let's go.
That would have been bad. A lot of natural herbs that I'm getting. Gift from the Ye Old General Store here. Eh,
I actually slept well last night.
500 yen. Kinda want to get some.
Let's do it. Cool. Brace yourself. Yeah. Let's go.
It's definitely a little bit different because think your opponents aren't going to like automatically.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Grand Liner.
Look at me
Nice.
go. Moving up in the world.
All right. Spoken on top 5. Burn that hard drive. Burn that shit. Back in the homeless camp again.
What's up? Hey!
I'm in good shape. Yeah. The battle is on. Cool. Okay.
Uh-oh, got a crit.
I'm up. Yeah. Come on. Get alive. Yeah. Nice.
Okay, got him level 6.
Hell yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
Sup?
Could sell some stuff to lot of plates here that I can sell back.
いらっしゃい。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃい。ありがとうございました。
Pawn shop is pretty shit in this game. Check one more. Check back at that spot. Cause it's like I'm kind of indifferent on even buying any armor. I'll probably buy maybe some more armor. It's just I'm a little indifferent to like the offerings, cause part of me feels. Got him out. We got one more.
Let's go. Yeah.
Didn't realize there was 4 of them. But yeah, I'm kind of indifferent on what you get in the early games, but obviously with these games, you kind of at the whim of whatever is there. So again, you work with what you can work with.
I'm not a loser. Cool. Open wide.
Ooh, 3 for. Kind of sucks if you can't.
Ways to be proud.
All right. So. All right. So you got a hoodie. Pure white briefs. That'll put the defense up. Gore boots. Plus on the defense. Unlocks at enhancement level 10. Alright. Jumbo sausage though. I'm feeling indifferent on that one. I might hold off on that. Boots though. I'm gonna hold off on some of the other stuff. So, but anyways, let's continue this bad boy. Get to the. See? Now you're standing guard. Fight these guys real quick.
Let's do it. Yeah.
I took out 2 of them.
Yeah. Another one in the bag.
Alright. Let's see what happens.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. My name is Ichiban Kasuga. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family. Captain Takabe helped me out a bunch about 3 years back.
No.
Well. It's gonna be a situation you're gonna have to like go in.
Oh. Wow.
Sake.
Never thought I'd see the day when we'd all join forces again.
The party's back and better than ever.
Well, better than ever might be a bit much for a bunch of jobless dudes over 40.
Who's keeping score? I say you're the best pals a guy could have. And so what if we're out of work? We're heroes in our hearts. Let's hold our heads high.
You know, despite you having absolutely zero basis for saying that, I respect your optimism.
Aw, man, you flatter me.
That wasn't exactly a compliment.
I swear, it's never a dull moment with you two around. Anyhow, let's put our backs into it, eh, comrades?
Hell yeah!
Cold medicine. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here, and money is kind of slim pickings at the moment. I don't want to go too crazy with it. The last thing I want is to be a situation of I use all my money and I could have used it, you know, elsewhere. So we'll see.
Okay. Have fun with this. Cool. I'm up.
Oos. I mean, what little grinding that I did do, I mean, I didn't do like a lot so far because, again, I'm trying not to go too crazy on it right now until we get to, I guess, after this stage. So.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
Get his ass out of here.
Let's go. Cool.
っしゃいませ。
Hot pockets. Gotta get them hot pockets, son. Who we got here?
Hey, aren't you Risa Unai?
Whoa, a real TV announcer in the flesh. She's even hotter up close.
Radioactive.
Thank you. I'm honored. Well, goodbye.
Wait, hold on. You mean like take a picture so I can show all my friends?
Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey, do you have a boyfriend? How about one of us? Who do you like better? Me or him?
I'm in a bit of a hurry, actually. So excuse me.
What, you think you're some kind of celebrity? I wouldn't piss us off if I were you, Nai-san.
So she's a TV announcer, huh? I better help her get away from those sleazeballs. Hey, fellas. Can't you see she doesn't want your company?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Well, how do you know she's not into us, huh? Looks to me like she wants a piece of action. Don't it?
My dear, if you think she looks like she wants a piece of you, no wonder nobody's into you.
You talking shit, old man?
What's so wrong about getting to know a hot TV announcer? If you won't let us get close, we'll just have to take you out.
All right. We got.
Yeah. Brace yourself.
Got his ass out.
Yeah. You want to go? Watch this.
Hit. Done. 1 second.
What's with him?
Want to keep going?
No! No, please, no! I'm so sorry!
Freaking scumbags. You alright there?
I am, thank you. I really appreciate you saving me.
So, TV announcer, huh?
Yep. I'm Risa Unai from TBS.
I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. Guess you famous people got it tough. Getting pestered by creeps like that.
Oh, I wouldn't say that I'm famous, but I do get harassed by people like that sometimes, yes.
Well, this is one hot dumpster fire of a town, so be careful around these parts, yeah? Anyway, you heading to work?
Right you are. I'm on my way to a radio show, actually.
Oh, yeah?
I'm back.
Have you heard of TBS Radio?
First time I've heard of it, but I might have a radio cassette player lying around somewhere, so I could probably tune in.
Then please give us a listen. You can also try tuning in with a phone app, too.
What's the show about?
Oh, all sorts of things. Food, music, you name it. Sometimes we even talk about things overseas. I join as a co-host every now and then. We end up talking about games pretty often when I'm there.
Are you like games too? I used to play them a lot when I was a kid. Always wanted to be a hero.
What happens when you meet your heroes?
A hero, you say? That sounds cool, I guess. Is this guy some kind of LARPer?
I haven't been able to play any games recently, though. Well, maybe I ought to use the radio to study up on what's new.
That'd be great. I could even talk about how you saved me on today's segment.
Oh, no, it's cool. What I did's not worth mentioning on the radio. Well, take care, Unai-san. Stay safe, and good luck with your radio show.
Will do. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Radio shows, huh? Been a while since I've listened to one, but maybe I'll give it a shot with my radio cassette back home. She mentioned they also have a smartphone app or something, so maybe I'll download that too.
Oh, that's one sub story done. Playlist app. You can add radio episodes to playlists or the radio apartment. Huh. That is interesting. But I don't know, it's one of those situations where these things are cool to have, but you oftentimes ask yourself like, oh shit, they built a full castle here. The homeless camp.
No. Guess so.
Castle without a lord.
Hey.
Yes. Ah.
I'm good.
Alright. Let me let's see, heal up my folks. Alright. Save before we do this. Okay, I'm about to say, I was like, new save data. Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Huh?
That's so.
Huh?
before diving. Great.
See that hole underneath the bridge? That's the way in.
Just had to be a sewer, didn't it? Let's wrap this up. Just leave me. I can't swim anymore.
Looks like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
Just all sorts of just ugh.
Can we really get to the Siryu Clan HQ through this rat hole?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here. Stay on guard.
A lot of trash in shoes.
I've got some more fight in me.
Clearly somebody's been sleeping in the sewers. A ton of them. The game is actually pretty good so far. Like I said, I've been digging it. I mean, it's one of those situations where if you've played any of the previous like Yakuza games, especially like a Dragon, you pretty much have a general idea of what it is and stuff. So, wow, Trump 120. That's definitely a name for sure. But yeah, I'm digging it so far.
You're going down. Cool. Okay. Watch this. Let's go.
Got him.
We have to be proud.
Motherfucker's hitting hard down here. Yeah, so basically, Yakuza Like a Dragon was the start of them switching over from traditional like regular combat to like RPG elements and stuff. And them switching over to that and stuff, it kind of, makes the game a little bit more interesting for it, honestly. Oh, wrong way. But like I said, I've been digging the switch over to them going like full RPG with it.
Down. Cool. Brace yourself. Okay. Take your best shot. You're in it now. I'm up.
Feel more comfortable.
Get out. Yeah.
See, those kind of things I actually dig. Like I said,
Let's go. Cool.
boom, done and done.
The enemy in sight. On to the next level.
Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
add that. All right. Oh.
You're going down. Yeah. Have fun with this. Let's go. Okay.
Hmm.
Another one in the bag.
Hey, I'm in good shape. Let's do it. Cool.
Got him.
Yeah.
And those kind of things actually help out during the whole process of like leveling up and playing through. It's so much stuff that you can do in this game to like help you out during battles, and that's one of them. Oh, we're closed. Obviously, we can get better stuff as we go through the game, so I can't necessarily be mad at that.
Slept well last night.
But yeah, in the previous games, you had these dungeons that you go through. A couple times in the story, you go through them, but usually the dungeons are spots that you can go through and level up your crew, in a way, which I actually think is son of a bitch. There's one over there. You can level up your crew, essentially. It's basically a way to level up your crew and kind of grind. Oh, so we do got saves back. Dope.
Should I open it? Got it.
Alright, gear. Why not? Oh, so you can swim. Yeah, but the nature of the dungeons is actually, it's fun for sure, and like I said, you get a lot out of it when you do, you know, go through them. So I dig it.
Bring it on.
Is that a metapod or something?
Okay. Let's get it done. Let's go.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Ass kicking time. Yeah. I'm up. Let's go.
What?
Let's get it done.
Fucking metapod over here. It's like.
We need to be proud.
That
Yeah.
helps.
Oh yeah. Watch this.
Ah, damn. I should have. Well, can't necessarily be mad at it per se. Dear God.
Let's go. Don't get caught. Yeah, I got it. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Get it done. Okay.
Get out of here. Got his ass. Alright. Let's see. Got those guys. Uh-oh. Level up.
Hell yeah.
Not bad, you know.
It works.
Alright. Aha, 1,000 yen. Nice. Standard issue safety helmet.
Hey.
Totally.
Let's go.
Looks like we...
Where are we? The chairman's room's up there, right?
Yeah, no. Man, that takes me.
Whoa, hey!
Uh-oh. Right. Now let's...
Now you're going down. Okay. Watch this.
Double up on it. Got him. Oh.
Yeah, another one in the bag.
Hell of a scrap back there. Safe to say, they'll be hounding us.
That just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
Gear. I kind of figured it was going to be some situations where I would get items as I'm like going through it, so it's not necessarily shocking. Quadruple hits. That was actually pretty good. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Ass kicking time. Open wide. Yeah.
Got him out.
I'm up.
Batter up. Dope.
Let's get it done.
Alright.
Okay.
Batter up. Love it. Love it.
Damn, you know good.
Double team up of moves is actually, I like it. Alright, here. I should probably give that to Namba.
Delicious.
Hot pocket. Hot pockets. Supreme herb.
I'm in good shape. Let's do it.
Alright. How are we gonna do
Yeah.
this?
Watch this.
There's two of them.
Ass kicking time. I'm up. Let's get it done. Okay. Have fun with this. Another one in the bag. On to the next level.
Hero's Flare.
Look at me go.
Beat down.
Moving up in the world.
Pigeon Raid. Finally. Jeez. Pigeon Raid was one of those moves where... Oh, another safety. Pigeon Raid was one of those moves where... it actually does like a hell of a lot of damage. And...
Not bad, not bad. Pretty good.
Ooh, incendiary grenade. That's interesting. But yeah, Pigeon Raid definitely was like doing work in the last game because I was just murdering people with that move. Nothing over there. Two safe keys, which is... They must be changing up how you get safes in this game because, like, I think the last game you had two different types of safes. It was like the regular silver safes and you had the gold safes, and the gold safes you needed actual like gold keys to actually get through. It was an interesting idea for it, for sure. So, yeah.
Should I open it? Sweet.
All right. So gear. No. I put that on Namba because he would benefit from that a little bit more. Definitely. So we're doing pretty good on the gear, so far. Like I said, it's one of those situations where you gear. Oh, hold on. Yeah, because he's magic, so. Alright.
Barge in here. Nobody sneaks into Seiryu HQ and gets away with it. You three are dead meat.
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
Shit. What's the plan, Ichiban?
He's just what we wanted.
Alright.
After all, every
See what we got.
a boss at the end.
この手でひねりと
The battle is on. Ass-kicking time.
This guy hits hard.
Well, if we can't knock him down, maybe we can toss him around.
Watch this.
Going in.
Okay.
Let's get it done. Brace yourself.
Okay. Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
Let's go. Don't get caught. Let's go.
Uh-oh, punch your own guy out.
Ass-kicking time.
Okay.
You want to go? Open wide. Yeah.
I need something to. Oh. All right, so we're good on that.
Let's get it done.
Okay.
I'm up. You're weak. Let's go.
Oh shit. Alright. Come on, come on.
We got a big one coming. You want to fight? Back in the game. Okay. Watch this. I'm up. Don't get caught. Ass kicking time.
Alright.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Let's get it done.
Jesus. Okay.
Get alive. Brace yourself. Come on, guys. I'm filing.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Alright. Not bad.
Good. Think I'm getting stronger.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Alright. One boss down.
All right. Chairman's just passed here, yeah?
Yeah. Stay on your toes.
All right. We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting. Precisely. We'll accept their proposal. Is that all? Very well. I'll be in touch. My apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebida, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Dum.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, you must be pretty good.
You flatter me. But you see, with the death of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution...
Where Jesus was going to get up.
Do
you know the angels of the Lord encamp around you right now?
on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however,
And there is,
that's not really something
hear
to
me
be
good,
proud of.
everybody stand.
Hey,
There is
you're humble, at least.
literally
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryu clan, among others.
wrapped around
The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you. Please excuse me
mine.
for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
We take security matters quite seriously here. Unless I give explicit permission, any intruders are to be eliminated on sight.
or like there.
Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders,
Your
even after I
emptiness, your
confirmed it
loneliness.
was you.
Maybe relax your
You
grip
don't
on the
have to
place then, huh?
be
One
fed
wrong
and
move and we'd be
terrorized.
feeding the fish right now.
If I told
Jesus
my
says
men
when
to
he
stand
got
down
up,
first
he got
thing,
up with it.
I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action. As acting head of
My
the Seiryu
assignment
clan, it's my responsibility to determine
is to
who
pray
we do
for grave
business with.
clothes.
Surely you understand.
Well, I guess we're
To
the ones
fall
who
around
barged
this
in.
office.
Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
When I prepared,
You have my
I saw
Hmm.
grave clothes
Anyway, Ebina-san, the reason we
all
came
around
here...
the altar.
Yes, I'm aware.
Because somebody came
It's
out
about
of it.
Sasaki-san. Is that right?
I don't care what it is.
That certainly saves us some
If
time.
you want to come out of it, come here. If you want to come out of it,
Where do you think we're headed? Maybe the mountains?
if you want to come out of
Bury
it,
us in the woods?
Far from it.
come here.
We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
I don't care whether you join the church or not. If
We
you
gotta
want to
go all
come
the
out
way
of
to
it,
the harbor just to talk about
Come here.
Sasaki?
Well,
I'm not
seeing
trying
is
to build an
believing, as
earthly
they
kingdom.
often say.
If you want to come out
After
of
the
it,
Great Dissolution 4 years
Come
ago,
here.
even some Seryu clan
do you know
members
how
were
much
ready to
faith
leave
it
the
took
Yakuza
for
life
you to
behind.
take a step?
Chairman
How
Takabe,
many
in light of
demons
this,
you had to climb
encouraged them
over
to do just
to
that.
walk up here
However,
and
one
dare
major
to
obstacle
say,
stands between the
I
next
want
Yakuza
to come out of it?
outside world.
Do you know how hell is frustrated
your
right now
ex-Yakuza
by
boss,
every
right?
step you take because you have a burning
As long as that's in
desire
place,
to
former
be a
Yakuza are
better
unlikely to
person?
find
How
decent work,
dare you think there's a
forcing
better
many
man
onto the
in you
streets.
than what the world has
Knowing
seen
what
before?
might
How
await them,
dare
the
you
first
believe that
thing
there's
the
a better
chairman
woman
did
in you than what
was
the
provide
world
a way
has
one
seen
might
before?
make an
How
honest
dare you
living.
not believe it?
And what's that?
How could you
You'll
not
see.
believe it? How could you
fact,
believe in
we're
God?
almost there.
How could we have a resurrection service and shout about him getting up and you don't get up? The first thing we're going to do, I know there's some people standing there that want to come up and you're going to try to catch, what do they call it, secondhand smoke.
We bought the warehouse the Liu Mao had been using some time ago.
But what you don't realize coming up here
It's
is an
here
act of
we
faith.
gather trash from all
And if you
four
don't
corners of the
exercise your
globe.
faith to want it bad enough to not worry about what people think, then you don't deserve the
Wow.
right to get it. So if you want
Interesting. Interesting.
it, come here.
Trash? I say trash, but in reality, it's a little more complicated than that. Rather, it's things one can no longer afford to keep. For example, we might receive evidence of a president's adultery.
There is a
or
mighty rushing
illicit
wind
money
about to hit
transfer
this altar.
records. A scholar may call them pieces of
There's
history.
one thing I want to break. I want to break
To
your
others,
faith.
They are cursed
in your
objects
bandages.
meant to be destroyed. As to our part,
The stuff
we
you
secretly
put on you
store these
because you were
controversial
hurting.
trinkets for safekeeping. And should the client request it, we'll dispose of their
The stuff
trash
you wrapped around yourself
without hesitation.
to keep from
It's
killing
our
yourself.
duty to make clients feel safe, that they might entrust their disposables to this island nation we call Japan.
So, it's like a giant
You didn't
safety
do it because you
deposit
wanted to do it. You was just trying to
Precisely.
find some excuse to
Each
see
storage container is
another
lined
day.
with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their
the
contents.
hurts you carry that nobody
addition,
realizes and
the
nobody
interiors are
understands.
also
And they think
vacuum
you're so
sealed to prevent
strong and they think
degradation.
you're so powerful and they think you got it all
Naturally, that
together.
demands a rather
And you
high
go
premium.
home and cry and don't nobody see you crying because nobody knows all that stuff you got wrapped on you. It don't come off.
swear.
They just
What do
wrap
you
you
Yakuza
and
think
wrap
up
you
next?
and wrap you
Oh,
and
this isn't
wrap
just
you
some serious
and wrap you and wrap you
It's
and
our
wrap you and
corporation.
they go home loose
Right, so
and,
this
and
is
you
where you're
lay there
sending
all
those who
tied
want
up.
out?
Yes. The Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything. Many
course.
Yakuza who were unable to reintegrate into society.
That's what deliverance
persisted.
sounds like. That's what deliverance sounds like. That's what deliverance
Thus,
sounds
the
like.
Yakuza is
That's
all
what
they
deliverance.
have. Whatever their reasons, it's estimated they number over 10,000.
There's still that many?
As far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller, local groups like the Seryu clan. Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out. For this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
What? You mean all at once?
The Yomei Alliance of Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa. Those are just the start, as he's secretly in touch with many other groups as well. He's aptly called this plan the Second Great Dissolution. Should it succeed,
then the Yakuza will truly be a thing of the past. I have been acting on his behalf, carefully advancing the plan while he's away.
Never knew Takebe had his sights set so high.
In order to avoid the hardship caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried out once we've secured enough jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down. We must give all we have to the task at hand.
So the second great dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
When the time is right. That's all I can say for now.
You've told us so much already, even though we just met. Seriously, it means a lot.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza. That said, I am also aware of your current predicament. Despite this, let me assure you that our goals are the same. Masumi Arakawa's last wish, his incredible dream of giving every last Yakuza a chance at normal life. Would you entrust that to us?
It's a fair assessment. Like, it's kind of interesting, like, all these Yakuza games leading up to this and just everything just... I want to say Yakuza 6 was kind of the start of a lot of this stuff with the Yakuza kind of getting to the point of being kind of non-existent in the sense of, you know, modern sensibilities kind of taking over a little bit. Which I think is interesting because it's like, well, what's the next stage of what the Yakuza are going to be, you know?
Makes me wonder why I even bothered trying to do it on my own. Anyway, Abina-san, I ultimately just want to say thank you. This might sound kind of presumptuous of me, but if I may, could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course. I'll see that it's done.
Kasuga-san. Provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah?
See what happens.
I mean, sure. I've got nothing but time right now.
Glad to hear it. In that case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
No way.
It's been a while, Ichi.
Holy shit. Captain Sawashiro.
Wow. My man is back. Because last game, he got the fucking bricks beat off his ass. So, yeah. It's like, he's back.
No, it's fine. Old habits die hard, huh?
Captain Sawashiro! I thought you were in the slammer. What are you doing here? You were found guilty. You killed the Seiryu chairman.
Exactly. Yeah. That happened. That fucking happened.
As far as Ebin is concerned, you're public enemy number one, right? At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive.
didn't I see her at it with that? Would it kill you to be nice for once? I guess old habits really do die hard.
So they do.
So, what exactly's going on?
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years ago.
What?
Awful late to the party, aren't you? Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
I see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
Wow.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro. You never had my trust to begin with.
Shit. That's fucked up. In and of itself, it's messed up. It's like, bro. Like, that's some shit that's just peak.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
No, it's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow. It was clear the young master, no, my own son, was only sinking deeper into the abyss. I spoiled him. And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In truth, I might have prevented it. But instead I pushed him to do it. Once they put me in prison, I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days. But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone was Ebina. A man claiming to be his attorney came to visit. He told me he could prove me innocent, that he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type. He
He did everything he could to get me out of prison. It was all to serve his goal, to start up the second great dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war, and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebinet's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line, you need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why you brought me in.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me. All things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
Captain.
I had asked Ebinet to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself. I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
A favor? From me?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right? I'm sure you'll find the time.
So, Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair point.
Not only that, I'm out of work, with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him. I'd feel bad turning him down at this point, especially after he came to me for help.
Guess we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands after all.
All right. Ah, interesting. Oh, snap. We got... That is great. Yeah.
Let's get it done.
Oh! Back. Got him. Kind of in a position to where these guys ain't really giving out a lot of experience per se, which is unfortunate, but you know, hey, you're working with what you got.
The battle is on. Ass kicking time.
Do I get 3 for him? Yes, I do. Could have got 4.
Yeah.
All right. Pretty sure this is a situation of
Come on. Let's get it done.
level 9. Interesting. Oh. Oh, damn. I was trying to hit. I should have switched over to the other guy. They're level 9, so...
Let's go. Let's get it done.
Got the weapon attack though, which is actually pretty good.
Another one in the back.
Very annoying that for a level 9 character, they give so little experience. Sets a terrible precedent to me. But, you know, hey. Again, you're working with what you got. Oh, what we got over here? We got a huge...
You're going down. Ass kicking time. Brace yourself.
double.
Have fun with this.
Uh-oh. Get both of them. Alright. Wah, wah, wah. Oh. I don't have 50,000. Yeah. I'm gonna try something. See if I can do something in poker. If I don't, then I can just, you know. Move out the way. If I don't luck out on this, then Yeah, I ain't get shit on that.
God damn it.
Yep. Yeah. Oh ho ho. Ooh, 2 pairs.
God damn it.
What? He had, hold up. Oh, 2 pairs. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that was, yeah. I need to go back because I didn't like losing that much money, and I feel some way about that. So I'm going back on that one. That was me trying something, and then I was like, all right, well, it was worth attempting. Obviously, for obvious reasons, it was worth it. But you know, I didn't like losing that much money, so I'm going back. There's a pawn shop over here, which I think is interesting. Lost that money pretty quick, but that's why we saved before that, because it's one of those things where you try it just to see what happens. You know, it was worth attempting it just to see what happens. So, you know, I made the attempt on it. It would have been like a long way for me to get the amount of money that I would need to get that back. Because normally, under normal circumstances, I would just be like, all right, bet, let me go on ahead and... Let's see how we do in darts.
Yeah.
All right, see how we do it.
I've got this in the bag.
My man got pencils.
Game on.
Fuck. Fuck me. Again with the bullshit. Fuck.
You like that?
It's terrible. Fucking terrible. I gotta make a comeback.
What the? Nice.
I gotta fucking get the numbers up.
Oops. Damn.
Nope.
Time to seal the deal.
If I can get... Bullseye. That was weird.
Nice. You're racking them up.
All right, we got something. We're getting somewhere with this.
You like that? Nice.
Oh, catching up.
What the?
My turn.
All right. Let's see if we can put this out of reach. Fuck. Oh, stupid. Fuck. Stupid me again. 19. Can we actually get the middle? Fuck. Ah, he's gonna beat me. Just trying to get over 200 and
You like that?
just terrible.
Nice.
Terrible. Oh shit, I actually won. Damn.
No hard feelings, right?
How did I lose? Damn it. I've got some more fight in me.
Alright. That was fun, but like I said, we gotta get our money up. See. Whoa, almost got hit by that car. I remember there was like a actual achievement in the last game where if you're facing off against an opponent, you have to like during a battle, you gotta have them get hit by a car or some shit like during the battle. It was actually a fun little achievement to get by accident, honestly. Both did. Oh no. Yeah. All right.
Let's do it!
Ah.
Ass kicking time! Yeah. Watch this. Let's go.
Yeah, felt good.
Oh, uh-oh. Got a gathering. Got a gathering.
Yeah. Watch this.
I might be able to get all of them.
Let's get it done.
Ah.
The enemy in sight.
Oh, hold on. A toy bracelet. Binding. Not much on that end. Huh.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders.
Hmm.
I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah, excellent.
So, what's this favor you're asking?
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child. That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes. On that day, two babies and the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another.
Yeah, that was one of the other plot points of the last game, was the situation of
In a perfect world, you would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood. You were, of course, replaced with the son I abandoned. If you hate me for it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
You know, I've always had two fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa. For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but Akane-san, I heard she was killed. Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself. The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to run with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But it's not entirely true. Prior to the boss's departure, the patriarch of the Hikawa family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Right.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you.
dude gotta go to Hawaii.
You see, the boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another.
order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
Professional hitmen. So now they were on too. The Hikawa Patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that. It was then Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ. All by himself.
Arakawa!
Wow.
Straight to hell, you damn traitor!
My man is fucking going through it. Sheesh. It's like old boy with the fucking hallway fight. Look at this. Look at this. Nope. Woo! He is working them. My man went ham on these motherfuckers. Shit. Man's just like, nah, we ain't doing this.
Where is she? Old man. Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live. The hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time, down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Make new orders. Tell whoever you hired. You're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion. Give it up. As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago.
Did you forget?
Where the fuck is Akane?
No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines.
Ooh.
Stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine a pretty little thing by her lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea you I'd be concerned about. Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
You piece of shit! Tell your men to stand down. Or they'll be dead just like you. Hikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face. To hear you scream like the little brat you are!
Make the call! Do it already!
One
Dude is really just pressing his luck with this. Like, bro, just tell him. Fuck. I understand being a hard edge.
The boss continued torturing the Ikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing. Till the bitter end.
Damn.
And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
There was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up, and the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst, though no one ever said it out loud.
That's unfortunate. They had to go through all that, like.
Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
So this is early in the game. We're on chapter 2. We're in chapter 2 of this game, so I'm pretty much like just getting started. But the rest of the crew, I'm gonna presume the rest of the crew are pretty much, you're gonna end up getting them back over the course of the game, because it's not like everybody else just stayed together for the whole time. Because the beginning of this game, everybody's pretty much have been off doing their own thing. Achiban and I think the other dude, I keep forgetting his name, Namba, they had their own little business. I think Achiban had his own security business. Namba, I forgot what he was doing, but there was a circumstance that happened where there was a lie going around that Ichiban was basically taking money and reforming the Yakuza again, and he got fired from the Hello Work place because of that lie. And he's basically been trying to figure out who put out that story and just also figure out the next course of action where he's going to go. So we got the main core 3 back, and Saicho, she and Ichiban had a date, and Ichiban basically proclaimed his love for her.
It was just me, though.
And it didn't exactly go well, because she felt as though they would be better off as friends, because if they did become lovers, it'd be messy. You know, we've seen those kind of things happen before. So right now, Ichiban is getting this whole thing about his mom, you know, and going to Hawaii basically to kind of find his mom essentially and figure all this out.
Anyway, off I went.
But that's the gist of it. But it's the likely assumption that you're going to find the rest of the crew over the course of the game. So I think the gang is going to come back together. It's just the how it happens.
About as safe as you can get. Granted,
but that's the basic gist of it, Reg.
Huh? Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane-san would inevitably want to meet her child. And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer of the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers. How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs? Well, no one truly knows what would have happened. But I did know this. As long as Akane-san kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the same. Neither I nor the young master would have to suffer.
Wait, then you flew out to Akane-san too?
Exactly.
Hmm.
When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her.
This dude, man, he always puts himself in these positions of like literally at the precipice of like murdering people. It's like crazy, man. Just crazy.
Couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, I ended up walking away. All thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live.
Man, look,
So I decided.
that's the other thing too. It's like the thing about Akane coming back. I assumed after that whole locker incident that she was just long gone, but I can't be necessarily surprised because this is like Yakuza staple where characters you think die just magically pop back up into the scope. So, you know.
Accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off.
I'm trying to think. Sawashiro. I'm trying to think because like you're talking. This I think Sawashiro only served like a small bit in jail from what I remember because I'm trying to because basically he took the hit for what happened to the patriarch, but like I don't think he really did like a huge bid in jail. I think at most he did a 4-year bid because I think Like a Dragon ended in the time period of 2019. So 2019, 2023, so maybe about 4 years. About 4 years, give or take.
I told her everything there was to know.
But basically what it was is I think the whole issue was like he got a life sentence and essentially I think we just talked to him, Masataka was the one that managed to get him out of jail, basically proving that he wasn't the one that actually killed the chairman. So that got him out of jail essentially. Like he took the hit for it after Like a Dragon, like he got arrested by the cops, but once it came out that he wasn't the one that did it, whatever years that he did it and then came out and stuff. Because basically, like I said, earlier on in this game, they show what happened behind the scenes. Which is kind of interesting. Like,
Sure.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Kiryu did like multiple bids. You think about the fact that he did the initial 10 years helping Nishiki out, right? He did those years, right? Then after Yakuza 5, he did another bid. I think it was like, was it 5 years? I believe. I'm trying to remember. I think after Yakuza 5, he did 5 years, and then came out of jail, and then boom, he faked his death at the end of Yakuza 6, which is like another couple of years. Like I think at the end of The Man Who Erased His Name, you end up like all the kids are pretty much like damn near grown young adults now. Like I think one of the kids is a firefighter, so like, and I think Ichi did like, did he do 10 years? I could have, well no, Ichi did 10 years, I believe. Yeah, he did 10 years. So yeah, it's Kiryu is probably the one that did it probably longer years, because like I said, I think Kiryu did like a smooth 15 years total out. If you total out his whole bid, he did like 15 years total. I might be a little wrong on that. He might have been a little bit longer than that, but yeah. Passes of time in these games with these characters is wild.
What's up?
But yeah.
What's up? Hey.
Alright. Why not? Get some battles in, run over there and stuff. But yeah, that's... Yeah, Kiryu always did his prison sentence just like without batting an eye. Just like, yeah, I'll do it. Fine, fuck it. Like, I still think it was wild that, like, he did that shit for Nishiki. Partially, you know, because that's his boy. But same time, it's like... Nishiki, when you really think about it, like, he really was not... I'm not going to say he wasn't built for the Yakuza life, but he definitely was not a guy that would survive 10 years in prison. For sure. You know? But, I mean, we saw that as much when you... If you played Yakuza 0, you know? Jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't move.
Let's go.
They definitely make it easier to get the items now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Nishiki would have got fucking rolled over in fucking prison, man. And that's wild too, because the thing about Nishiki that always had me rolling in Yakuza 1 was the fact that, like, during that period of time that Kazuma was, well, Kiryu was in prison, it's like Nishiki all of a sudden grew a fucking pair of balls and shit. And I'm like, so where was this at, like, beforehand, you know? It's just kind of wild to me how that happened and stuff. It's like, bro, like... But, I mean, then again, you know... There are some people that operate like that in real life, you know? It's that whole thing of, like... They go about things one way and then turns out they end up switching up the other way and stuff. And it's like, you want to give them the benefit of the doubt that... But yeah, Nishiki grew a fucking pair of balls in damn Yakuza 1, which was like... It's a little shocking in a way, but like I said, real life, there are some people that act that way. Like, when certain things kind of turn around, they tend to, like, change up all of a sudden, so... But it was just kind of funny how that went, you know, and then... Yeah. Kind of makes me want to, like, revisit that game a little bit, but... You know, maybe. Like I said, someday I'll probably go through the whole... Damn, I'm like... Hey. Gotta level up on the style. I'm definitely gonna see... which way? Oh,
Bring it on. Let's get it done. Brace yourself.
Ah.
Come up. Open wide. Okay.
Ah. Uh-oh. Somebody got electrocuted.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn.
Come up. Get serious.
go. Yeah, no, I'm understanding of people changing. Don't get it twisted. Trust me, I am all for Yakuza Series treat prison buzz. They really do. Like, prison, all of a sudden, you're in a hyperbolic time chamber of just like, all right, cool.
Hell yeah.
But like I said, that's I think that's the beauty of what makes these series enjoyable anyway, is like just a lot of the things that these characters go through during their time, whether it's like prison and all that stuff, it's like a lesson learned. Because even Kiryu, after his 10-year bid, he just kept his mouth shut on like the circumstances of him doing it, and just him killing the boss kind of in a way gave him a bit of infamy with everybody. But then again, he already had that kind of status with him in the first place.
Yeah. Have fun with this. I'm up.
Yo, look, let me tell you something. Yakuza 4. I'm trying to remember Yakuza, because I know Yakuza 4, your character escapes from prison, and yeah, Sajima and the other dude escape from prison, and they land in front of the orphanage in Okinawa. And then I think Yakuza 5, yeah, Yakuza 5, if I remember correctly, was the one where Sajima escapes again, but like you said, he has the bare knuckle box of fucking bear in the woods, and it's a hunting mini game, which, funny enough, the hunting mini game in Yakuza 5, it was interesting because that was a good way to, number one, earn money really early in the game for Sajima's section of the game, and also beef up your character's stats and stuff before you finally leave that small fishing town and go to the city and stuff. Cause I remember specifically playing through that, and I was like, yo, this like the hunting game, you didn't really have to play through it all the way. You can just do just enough. You can do just enough to basically kind of like get through it, but like I said, the hunting stuff just, it was fun, honestly. So I think it's interesting. Sue was actually over in Japan recently, and I think all the Club Segas basically got shut down. I forgot he told me one of the companies ended up buying out the Club Segas, so they didn't really like, they didn't necessarily like fully shut down. Like, it's just they're still active, but they're under a different name. Bro, the amount of stuff that shot, you know what, man? The amount of shit that Sajima was doing in that game, especially, and also too, the Coliseum stuff with Sajima was dope as shit. That dude was literally doing all of Batista's moves and then some, and I'm laughing like, bro, what are we doing here? I would say the annoying thing earlier on in this game is like some of the movesets that your characters had in the first game, you don't get until later levels, which, like I said, I understand it's a new game, but it would have been nice to get some carryover from the previous game in certain aspects, but, you know, I get it. It's like, I was trying to get the electrical bat from the freaking poker thing earlier, but I didn't feel like dealing with like playing through the whole poker game and stuff. So, because when I saw that and I was like, well, maybe I might be able to get it, and I'm like, I don't have 100,000 to just get 1,000 chips and get the electrical bat. So, can I kill 3 of them? Well, 2 of them. Well, what? Wow, 1? That's crazy. I can get maybe both of them. Okay, I got both of them. I'm cool with that. I am. Like in the carryover, bear in mind, I'm not asking that the carryover been like on some like, oh, my levels and stuff, but like certain items like, oh, you had the hero bat and you leveled it all the way up to like EX in the last game. You can get that same bat and just maybe the damage output isn't as ridiculous as like the game, you know, the first game where you had like, you know, all that stuff. But, you know, like I said, I get it.
Bring it on. Yeah. Have fun with this.
Oh, come on. There we go.
That's it. Ass kicking time. Let's go.
Yeah, the bank, like I said, they're definitely doing good job with the money system in this, which I actually like. Thank you, Heroes Hitting. All right, rank up. Arrest.
Moving up in the world.
Gnarly breath, which still don't got no damn healing things for Namba, which is a little, like I said again, annoying a little bit, but it's whatever.
You're going down. Let's get it done. Okay.
Another one in the back.
All right, let's get to the bar. Want to at least get to Hawaii before I save and take a break and partake in some Easter activities today. But I'm definitely going to be streaming later on tonight for sure. I get back. I just wanted to... Hey, you know what was interesting about that though? Namba was like, well, the worst case is I've been homeless before, so I'm fine with this. Like, and I don't... Look, any person that's been in that situation, it's kind of like, it's the inevitable aspect of like, you never know when something's gonna happen, so you just kind of brace yourself for that shit to happen. So that felt like the instant reaction of somebody in that position, because I think it's one of those scenarios of if you've been broke for so long and you come into money, you're gonna savor that shit for a while, and then, you know, when the inevitable happens to where you lose your money and, you know, you're back to being broke, it's like, well, it was a long run, but we're done. I'm still waiting. Yo, I'm still waiting for the inevitable. I feel it's happening, and I think Sega's trying to figure out how they're going to do it, but we need a Judgment Yakuza, like, proper crossover, because the man with the man who erased his name had a Judgment crossover sub story, where two of the supporting characters, you cross over with them to go against them. I guess they're helping out, trying to find who's been like beating up homeless folks. And I'm sitting back and I'm like, so when are we gonna get an actual Judgment Yakuza with all these characters? And I saw somebody mention the fact that the tricky part of that happening is the actor that the main character for Judgment is based off of. They do a lot of like visual, you know, facial stuff with him for the game and stuff, so it'd be kind of tricky to try to get him for a game crossover in Yakuza where it's just fictional characters. That's at least the running theory, at least. But you know, we'll see.
Okay. Hey.
Cause it's like, to me, that's like so much money left on the table if you don't do that. Cause one of the things that was kind of like playing Lost Judgment, and I, like I said, I love that game. Lost Judgment, it was like rife with like, you know, it takes place in the Yakuza games in that time frame, but you, like, I think the first Judgment game takes place during the Yakuza 6 period, because there's still, I want to say was it Yakuza 5 or 6 where Little Asia got burned?
Sure.
No, Little Asia got burned in 6, I believe. And then I think in Judgment,
Yep,
or Lost Judgment, one of the games, you can go through Little Asia and it's actually being rebuilt. So yeah, it's like the crossover is there, and I'm fine with them being separate in terms of telling their story, but it would be nice to get those little touches, because we know that these games cross over in some way, shape, or form, and it'd be weird not to do it, you know. But I am kind of mad they didn't do like a physical release of The Man Who Erased His Name here. Like, it was digital only, but yeah, I might do what you're doing and just like import a copy of it. Yeah, Lost Judgment. All right, yeah, Lost Judgment. The other thing is, so if that's the case, Judgment took place before Yakuza 6 then. Yeah, Judgment, yeah, I think Judgment was, so Lost Judgment is after Yakuza 6.
Hold on.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's, they, like I said, I will give Sega credit.
Yeah.
Like, it's wild to me that it's funny, actually, that I remember playing the first Yakuza game. I don't think Namba's brother was he in any of the Yakuza games? I don't know if he was in Judgment. Hold up.
Listen.
Nah. I don't think he was. It was just, yeah. I know there were certain things with his brother in terms of him being a journalist that kind of like got thrown in Judgment, but they never outright said it was his brother that actually did it. But nah, I remember playing Yakuza 1, and I'm sitting back like, how is it that Sega managed to make a game that's actually really good and better than Shenmue?
Listen.
And if you would have told me way back when Yakuza 1 came out that they would have a franchise where it's on its... this would be 9th game if you count Yakuza 0. Like, I would have been like, get the hell out of my face. I'll count Ishin too. So that's like 10 total, even though Ishin is his own separate entity away from the mainline ones. But the fact that they're still keeping this going speaks volumes on the fact that clearly this franchise is making a measure of money. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Because I think in Yakuza, like...
I'm taking off, boss. I'm gonna go meet her. Akane-san wants to see me.
Arakawa, you had no clue Akane-san was still alive. Or that you were actually his son. You never knew about any of it.
You know, whether I'm the boss's blood or not, I can't actually say. Honestly, does it even really matter?
Huh?
To the boss, I'm just me. And to me, the boss is just the boss. His blood, my blood.
Hey, you know what,
It's
man?
not important.
I think the perfect aspect of the first Yakuza game, Mark Hamill being Majima was like pitch perfect.
For all I care, I got 2 dads.
Look,
I've got the boss right here.
once if Mark, yeah, I need Mark Hamill to come. Like if he's at San Diego, I'm definitely gonna try to go get an autograph because I think I actually have my copy of Yakuza 1. Actually, it's in my box because I think when I moved and I had basically the only thing I have on my shelf right now. I have all of my PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 games on the shelf, but my PS3 and PS2 games I kind of kept in the box and stuff because I'm still trying to figure out this room. I might reorganize it a little bit and stuff just to kind of create a little bit more room and space a bit. But yeah, this is Mark Hamill being Majima was like pitch perfect.
So, what do you think, boss?
Want to know how much? Yo, he don't even remember. Wow. Then you know what? Here's the interesting part. I'm not shocked because if you really look at Mark Hamill's like filmography of everything that he voices, like even Michael Rosenbaum probably don't even remember voicing anything from that game. Because the only 3 people that I remember from the Yakuza game doing voices was Mark Hamill, Elijah Dushku, and Michael Rosenbaum. I forgot who did the voice of Kiryu in Yakuza 1, but those are the 3 that I remember off rip. I just heard their voice and I'm like, oh, that's Elijah Dushku and stuff. But I mean, it's funny. A lot of voice actors get to that point of they kind of, oh yeah, that's right. Michael Madsen was. Bro, hold on. Let me see if I can bring up, because that is a game that like, it's like the industry forgot. Like once Kiwami came out, it kind of like killed the need to go back to the original OG Yakuza. In a way. Hold on. Let me see. Hold up. Give me 1 second, because like there it is, Yakuza. So this came out in 2005. So you had Michael Rosenbaum was Nishiki. Daryl Kuriolo was Cosmic Kiryu. Elijah Dushku was Yumi. Michael Madsen was Shimano. Rachel A. Cook was Reina. Hold on. This is crazy. Yeah, Mark Hamill was Majima. Alan Dale was Sarah. Dwight Schultz was Kage. Bill Farmer was Date. Roger Jackson was Fuma. Robin Atkins Dowles was Jingu. Yeah, that voice did sound familiar. Trying to think of anybody else. Like Cam Clark did some voices for it. Fred Tatascari, Gary Anthony. Yeah, a lot of them did like random voices inside that game. But yeah, that's that's crazy. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Them getting Michael Madsen is just hilarious, honestly. It's like, what the fuck was Michael Madsen? I don't think Michael Madsen, if he was still alive, would remember that he did that game. Oh boy, here we go.
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary. Huh. Does it feel like we've had this conversation before?
Whatever. We know how to handle this.
Roger.
Bring it on.
Sticky my stuff.
Let's get it done.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, him. Yeah, it's like it's a lot of folks that here. Okay, this is the interesting part, and hopefully, because Walter Jones is gonna be at BlurryCon, right? And hopefully, I get to be able to like interview Walter Jones just like I did Nakia Burris and Karen Ashley, because Walter Jones low key has done like voiceovers in a lot of stuff like video games and like even like Power Ranger stuff like as monsters and stuff, and I'm really kind of curious on if he remembers any of that, and you know, because that's
It's me, you fool. Professor Morikasa, the bloody Sujiman sensei. Oh, right.
that tells you how forgettable that is, because I think even because who
Sujimon Sensei. This guy a friend of yours, Kasuga?
You were with me when I met him, I think. He took us over to his,
was it?
Sujimon Center, right?
Man, it's hard enough to remember the names of cute girls these days. Much less scarred up cue balls.
because who does Kazuma,
Oh, listen, man. This guy's the Sujimon Sensei.
who does Kiryu's voice in
Other creeps.
Like a Dragon?
Analog with data on them. The Sujimon.
Oh, they brought back my man from the first game. That's interesting. So they brought him back. Yeah, they brought him back for Yakuza Like a Dragon. But
Okay, yes.
who did they get? So who did they get to voice him in The Man Who Erased His Name? Because now I'm really curious.
It's world peace.
No shit.
This world, despite all my efforts, it's still rotten with criminals and degenerates. Just look around you for proof. And so I collect data on them, their behaviors, their habitats, to help good, honest citizens stay clear of danger.
That's why you needed Kasuga's help, since he's always getting his ass kicked in the seediest parts of town? Right. It's coming back to me now.
Well, Kasuga, will you take up the Sujimon cause once more to be the very best?
Because I need to really see now. I'm really curious. Like,
Sujidex installed on your phone, of course, don't you?
Hey, hold on!
You deleted my Sujidex app. All that data gone.
Hey, man, those things don't have much space.
There's no cloud backup. Nothing to do but reinstall it.
ah. So, found it. So Young Ye is doing the voice of Kazuma Kiryu in these recent games. That is interesting. Yeah, I actually like the voice. Nick Ogata? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Nick is, he's been kind of missing. MIA.
Oh, what a pain in the...
Enough whining.
Wait, I forgot. I'm what?
Well, it should.
I got some
My boy. Oh. One could call it an entirely different region of Sujiman. A tropical dreamscape, yet a land of shadows, blessed by the sun and the moon.
But nah, man, it's like, I think it's interesting that it took Yakuza Like a Dragon for them to be like, hey, let's actually do full-blown English voice acting as an option. Like, you can still go with regular Japanese, but like the fact that they actually got a pretty good cast of voice actors, English voice actors for this is actually really good. Especially when, like, I think after the very first Yakuza game, part of me wants to say the reason why they were able to continue putting out those games up until Like a Dragon so consistently was because the localization was minimized by not having to get voice actors in every iteration of the game. Because I remember it was like, I want to say it was like after Yakuza 2, there was kind of like a situation of, will we actually get a Yakuza 3? Because, you know, money, right? Because again, Sega, you don't know what you're going to get from Sega, you know, and at the end of the day, you know, Sega's going to be cheap about, not, I don't want to say cheap. Well, I will say it's a situation of, is it worth our while to keep putting out these Yakuza games if we have to keep consistently getting voiceover talent in America, versus the localization efforts will probably be way easier if we just, you know, do the translations and got him.
Felt good. Think I'm getting stronger.
Huh. I think that would be my second trophy of the game. I think that's the second trophy of the game. So. Yeah, I had to get Yakuza. Like, that was the funny thing. I actually got Yakuza 3. Actually, GameStop is where I got Yakuza 3 from. Because I remember I had pre-ordered. It was Yakuza 3, and there was another game that came out at the same time. And I ended up getting both of those at GameStop, I think. Either GameStop or Best Buy, one of the two. I know Yakuza 2, I didn't pay attention to when it first came out. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I think I was in the military at the time, and it might have been my last year because Yakuza 2 came out. Because there was a lot of stuff happening. So Yakuza 2 dropped, 2006. So I didn't play Yakuza 2 until like my last year in the Air Force. So that was like 2007. I played Yakuza 2 in 2007, and I ended up getting that from GameStop because I was living out in California, and I actually ended up getting that used at GameStop down the street from me. And after I got those two, I remember the message boards, like I said, they were kind of like, are we going to get a Yakuza 3? Because I think Yakuza 3 at that point, when the PS3 came out, it was like one of the big kind of like it was a game changer in the sense of like, oh, the graphics were so great and, you know, everything. And it was kind of interesting, like, that's, like, the fact that Yakuza 3 was such a game changer. Oh, the breath. Oh, no. But yeah, Yakuza 3 was, like, a huge game changer in terms of, like, what you could do. Because I think that the biggest thing was, like, oh, the Kamurocho was a little bit bigger. I think Kamurocho was a little bit bigger, and it was a little bit more detailed, and you can actually do stuff. Because I believe Yakuza 3 was the one where you could actually do, like, dynamic chases and stuff. Where you do dynamic chases and stuff against people. Well, whenever, like, for sub-stories and stuff. Which I thought was great. And like I said, the details in the game was good. But to be honest, like, if you want to talk, like, game changer in Yakuza series, I will always go back to, like, Yakuza 6 when they put in the Dragon engine, because the Dragon engine was like, it definitely made the gameplay fun, and it even spanned into when you played Judgment and Lost Judgment. Even though, like, the Judgment and Lost Judgment games, it took me a minute to get used to the combat in those games, just because, hey, you could switch off between different styles. Which that's part of the reason why I think we might end up getting a crossover, because the man who erased his name, you can switch off between two different styles. And it had the fighting system with Kiryu in that game gave off a lot of Judgment vibes, big time. So that's why I feel it's coming. It's just Sega is just kind of dragging their feet for whatever reason on that, and I'm like, that's yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the train station.
What's up? Yo!
But yeah, it's and I think Yakuza, if I remember correctly, Yakuza 4 and I believe 5 were digital only. Because I remember I downloaded Yakuza 4 digitally on my PlayStation 3, and 5 was the same way. Like 5, Sega stealth dropped 5. That was the thing that fucking, like, I didn't even know 5 was even coming out until, like, I saw it in the PlayStation Store, and I was like, really? Yeah, Sega Stealth dropped 5, and I remember playing through 5, and I think right around the time that I played 5, I want to say 6 had came out in Japan. And I'm trying to remember if 6 was... I believe 6... If I remember correctly, 6, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2 might have been PS4. I could be mistaken on that. Yeah, I think they were PS4. Yeah, I think, yeah. So when, like, Kiwami 1 and 2 came out, and I think, yeah, 0 was PS4. Or PS3. Yeah, 0 was PS4. Yeah, 0 was PS4. It took me a minute to get, like, actually work up the courage to play through 0, because I was really kind of like... Because I didn't know what to expect out of 0 in terms of the story. And it felt weird that they were like, hey, let's do a Yakuza 0 that's like a prequel, you know, but I eventually enjoyed it. Like, the combat was definitely different, and also the way you made money was actually different, especially since, like, the money that you make was intertwined with using that same money to, like, beef up your character. So it was this weird sort of, like, grind that you had to do in that game. I may go back and revisit that game, you know, but, like, I just remember playing through it and having to get used to, like, the dynamics of, like, how the gameplay and everything was and stuff. Like I said, just getting money in that game, because part of me feels the reason why it was so weird with Sega and Yakuza, especially around 5, is that, again, it was that unknown kind of, like, period, just like Yakuza 2 and 3, where it's like, where you're kind of sitting back like, are we going to do another one? Maybe. But I would say with Yakuza 6, I did enjoy, like, the level of, like I said, the graphics and everything was, like, dope as shit. I also love the New Japan crossover in Yakuza 6, like, because I think that was the same around the time Tekken 6? Did Tekken 6 have the New Japan stuff? I want to say Tekken 6 had the New Japan stuff, I believe. Or was it Tekken 7 that had it? It was one of the Tekkens that had the New Japan. New Japan was doing a lot of crossovers with that. Yeah, because New Japan had the crossover with Yakuza 6 and I believe Kiwami 2. Yeah, Kiwami 2, because you had the construction shit happening. Yeah. So... Yeah, 6 and 7. Like, it was definitely fun. But yeah, 0 being like the jumping off point for a lot of folks, I can't necessarily knock, because at the end of the day, like, if you needed something to make people want to, like, play the game, why not start off at 0? And it was kind of interesting seeing a lot of these characters in Zero, their humble beginnings, and how they factor into a lot of the stuff going forward in the franchise.
Have fun with this.
And they're dead. Oh, I gotta go through the train station proper. That's some BS. Really? Well, it's saying. Okay, I'm kind of confused on this because it's saying the train station is right there. Cause I believe it was that. I want to say Yakuza 6 was also. Was it 5? I think 6 was the one where you had the mini game where you actually can like use the gun to like shoot through. It was like a first-person shooter type vibe. Oh yeah, taxi right there. Stupid.
Hey,
oh, thanks, man.
You sure you
Yeah. Like I said, but at the end of the day, like it was when I played through Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like I said, I bought it on the PS4. I want to say because Yakuza Like a Dragon dropped. When did it drop?
First we're homeless, and now we're stressing about extra clothes.
Hey, you're right. You really moved on.
So yeah, that was 2020. Yeah,
Just be the R&R you needed.
that's what the fuck it was. So 2020. That's what happened. Like I played the game,
Thanks, guys.
and it was right. I'm trying to remember. No, because Yakuza Like a Dragon came out in 2021. It came out in Japan in 2020. I forgot what game came out in 2021, but I think I just got so caught up with just the pandemic and everything. Like I played through it and got to a point, and then that was it. So, yeah, 2020 was. Here's the thing. I remember more so the games I played in 2020 than anything else because I think Final Fantasy Remake came out in 2020. Ghost of Tsushima came out in 2020. I was playing a lot of stuff in 2020, to be honest with you.
Whoa. Man, ain't nothing like a sunrise in Hawaii.
On behalf of all of our crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We hope to see you again soon.
No. Wait, careful. Please, just wait 1 second.
Hey. Mind if I take over?
Yes, please. Thank you.
No need to be so gentle with it. Just lift him by his belt here. Sumo in his loincloth.
The 2020 forgotten years.
See?
Thanks for lending a hand, sir. We appreciate the help.
No. If anything, I was being too nosy.
I would call helping a stranger out nosy. I take it you've done this before?
Well, an old friend of mine spent most of his life in a wheelchair, so...
Yeah, that would do it then.
Anyway, you here on vacation?
We could say that, yeah.
Right on. Well, let's make the most of it, huh? Later.
Thanks again. Oh, huiho.
Who what now?
Huiho. It's like saying, until next time.
Oh, okay. Huiho!
Wonder if we'll see that guy again. Oh yeah, well, pretty much when I get to a good stopping point, I'm gonna pick this up tonight, and then I'm definitely gonna play it tomorrow. So okay, peak irony. Right now, the exchange rate between Japan and the U.S. isn't one for one like this. By the way, um, like it literally isn't one for one like we think it is and stuff. That's the wild part about it. So yeah. So right now, like, was it 827 dollars and 20 cents? Jesus. I had 87. I think I had, yeah, I had 82,000. Yeah, I had 82,000 yen. Yeah, but the exchange rate between Japan and the U.S., like in the United States, isn't as one for one like we think it is. That's the crazy part. I think the U.S. dollar is strong.
Hey.
No, because like it's cheaper to get stuff in Japan for certain things compared to other things in the U.S. So the exchange rate is a bit wonky right now with Japan at the moment. Because I'm still in the process of collecting Ranger keys from Gokaiger, so it's cheaper for me to buy from Bai for those keys than paying the stupid amounts of money that people want on eBay for it and stuff. I'm slowly but surely getting through that.
Sorry.
That's another thing about the Yakuza series is like the translation between the characters is not like Tekken 7 or whatever, where it's like everybody's speaking their native language and somehow they understand each other. It's like, really? Like, all right, cool. I guess we're following what's the name of it? It was a series where the Guardians of the Galaxy thing where everybody has a translator and they just understand each other.
Aloha. Aloha. This mean anything to you?
Do I speak Japanese?
Oh, you can read it.
You just come in from Japan? I got you. Now, hop in.
Hey, all right.
And you too can be.
Where to?
Here's the address.
They actually sell that fucking ice shirt? I didn't know that.
That's a good ways away.
Oh, really? Is it gonna be a long drive?
First time in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Cool. Welcome to the island. Hope you have a nice time.
Oh, yeah, I see somebody selling it for like $24 actually. Huh, might have to get that.
Hey, so you're from Japan, right? I'd love to get out there one of these days.
You say that to everyone who flies in from Japan?
Like this is a sales pitch? Nah, that's how I really feel. Japan's a wonderful country. It's super peaceful. It's great food.
Yeah, but what about Hawaii? This place is supposed to be heaven on earth, right?
Well, the warm weather all year round is nice. But, yeah, Hawaii's got its problems too.
Huh.
Go figure.
And truth be told, we love Japanese guests out here.
So they pretty
make
much
great
speak to each other like they're in
we usually
Japanese.
get a lot
Kind of, you know what it reminds me of? Warrior.
friends next time.
Where they're speaking English to each other and stuff, but like from white people's perspective, like from other people's perspective, they're speaking their native language. It's I actually like the way the Warrior does it.
My dad was from Japan.
Oh, really? Then is your mom from here?
Yep.
Huh. Hey, I guess you're the same as me.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Actually, I only found that out just recently.
Dun dun dun.
Hey, sorry, but mind if I see that envelope again? I want to check the address.
Oh, sure.
almost there. I could have sworn it was more toward the suburbs when I looked it up.
Oh. Is that right?
Uh-oh.
Because somebody did their homework.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fuck?
Get out. See, this is why I love the Japanese.
I know, right? It's like all English.
Trust almost anyone.
Should I be putting my hands up?
You can stay as is, as long as you're quiet. I'll want your wallet and your smartphone. And you know what happens if you say no.
I will say this though, I'm happy as hell. I'm gonna be at WrestleMania next week.
Really?
Well, the following weekend in Philly. I can actually drive up to Philly, have fun, enjoy myself, partake in WrestleMania 40.
Cowboy country. But I doubt many of those cowboys
Can't wait.
know what it
Cannot
really
wait.
means
It's
to
gonna be
pull
fun.
trigger.
The hell's your point? Hey!
You want to know if someone's gonna shoot you? Look at their eyes. A little practice, and you'll get the hang of it.
Yeah, I know.
But, hey!
I mean, if you after you've been shot one time, you really.
Know how to strike back, huh? Maybe now you'll think twice.
God damn it! Don't get smart with me, asshole!
He took the gun from you pretty easily, bro. I think you're about to get fucking wrecked.
Leave the cash. No one
Let's
gets
do it. Ass kicking time. Come on. Open wide.
Jesus.
Let's get it done. Ass kicking time. Brace yourself.
Kill this guy.
Nice knowing you.
Done.
Win to be proud.
$4. Yay! 400 yen sounds way bigger than what it should be, but then the exchange rate is like, $4.
If it just did your job, you
You know.
got a fat tip. But now all you get is a fat lip. Oh, give me my envelope.
Envelope?
Yeah, that's, you know what? Look, I have went out my way to not even pay attention to how, people having hot takes, wrestling hot takes. And look, that's a conversation that's a conversation that like me and D have had when it came to,
Actually, it's you I'm turning in.
wrestling fans, because it's like,
Yo! That's a Kane Santa! What the hell is wrong with you? Spit it out!
wow, this guy's a fucking grade A dickhead.
What you talking about? You taxi robbing dick.
The fuck?
Officer, help! I am being robbed! This hooter wore my money and he pointed a gun right at me!
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're seriously buying this crap. Are you?
All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around.
Okay, hang on. I'm doing it.
Get on your knees. Right now.
I can explain. I swear I just got into town. I haven't robbed anyone.
Come on, arrest that scumbag! I'm pissing myself over here!
Damn it. Why me? This is bullshit.
Better luck next time, asshole. Hold on, officers!
That man is no thief. Hey, you're the Yakuza guy. Who you should be arresting is the driver.
He's the real thief. And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing. Here.
Shoot him in the ass. That's what all cops do, right? Oh
You
my
saved
god,
my
man.
ass. Not even here a day, and I almost land myself in jail.
Sorry you had to go through all that. I was surprised myself.
Yeah, but what are you doing here?
Well,
But no, wrestling fans are just fickle as shit when it comes to just any sort of situation with who should wrestle what. At the end of the day, it's like, bro, just just watch it. Like, granted, yes, there are gonna be times where you're gonna sit there and feel some way about like
Tell just by looking at it?
certain things happening with a wrestler that you love. But the idea that Bianca, Naomi, and Jade wouldn't hang out with each other is ridiculous. I think it's a lot of folks that still hold on to that whole kayfabe bullshit and stuff. And I'm like, all right, like, sure, but like, you know, so it's people are stupid. That's all. But I'm gonna enjoy it next weekend. I'm kind of mad that I'm not gonna be able to go to Wale Mania. I'm really mad about that, but I'm not like angry mad, but it's just like, damn it, I wanted to check it out. So, but you know, it is what it is. What can you do?
Kasuga-san. My name's Mitamura. Eiji Mitamura.
Hey, that's a good name.
So, Kasuga-san, where were you headed, if I may ask?
Oh, shit, that's right! The address was on the envelope!
The envelope? Was that what that driver ate all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Did you copy the address somewhere?
No, I didn't think...
I see. Actually, hold on a moment. I might have something.
Huh?
You know what? I might be able to work with this.
What? Are you serious?
I can see the envelope in the video I just took. It's too rough to read as is, but I can try tweaking the footage.
And then we can read it?
Yes.
How in the world did this fool?
You'd really do that for me?
Well, Bean Siegel's gonna be a. You know what? I can't even be surprised. Plus, like, it's Philly, so of course, Bean Siegel's gonna be there.
If it's no trouble.
Alright, so I'm glad I got my ticket and seat for it and stuff, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh, sure.
I think early that Saturday, I'm definitely gonna be checking out some of the
So you're H-on.
free wrestling stuff outside.
Oh, no. It's just been a while since anyone gave me a nickname.
Sunday's gonna be tricky though, so I'm definitely gonna try to see some, because a lot of the people that I'm friends with and stuff, we are all going to WrestleMania from around DC area. But we were trying to all see if we can get the same seats together, but that didn't happen. So hopefully we can find a way to kind of like hang out beforehand and, you know, get into stuff. You know, I know, like I said, Saturday I'm good. It's just Sunday I'm trying to figure out what I can do beforehand and stuff. Because my hotel that I'm gonna be
There's a
at
place I used to go to
is.
pretty often. We can go there if you'd like. Is there anything you'd rather not eat, Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'm game for anything. People tell me I act like it's the best thing I've ever tasted, no matter what I'm eating, so...
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, if you're picking the place, then I'm ready to chow down. Just maybe we keep it cheap, because, you know, I'm kind of broke.
No worries. It's a casual little place.
We're in business then. Oh, man. Going on a trip's great. You meet all kinds of new people. Shame about the first guy waving a gun in my face, though. Could have done without that.
I hear you. Still, all in all, that kind of thing doesn't happen too often.
Honestly, I wonder if he's all right. You don't think he got shot or anything, do you?
You're worried about him? A guy like that?
Well, I mean, the guy didn't seem evil. Not entirely, at least.
You're one of a kind, Kasuga-san. Not everyone could admit something like that. Especially about someone who tried to rob you.
You don't think? Maybe it's the island. The bigger the space, the bigger the heart, you know?
Well, I will say this: being in Hawaii is definitely going to be fun to kind of travel through, for sure.
Kasuga-san, what's the thing you think of when you hear Hawaiian food?
Let's see. Loco Moco, I think? I know I've heard that one before. I mean, hamburger patties and sunny side up egg on rice? I'd wolf that down in 2 seconds.
It is tasty. And these days, it's not just with hamburger. You can get it with chicken or even mahi-mahi. Mahi-mahi? Oh, it's a type of whitefish. The big ones get up to about 6 feet or so.
Wow, so is that like a Hawaiian specialty? If I caught a fish that big, I'd never shut up about it.
Makes for a good story. On that note, Kasuga-san, how long are you planning to stay in Hawaii?
I don't know. I haven't decided, but
Hmm.
I doubt I'll be here for too long. I'm not exactly here for sightseeing.
Oh, then what for?
Also, I gotta remember,
Work or something?
I'm gonna probably put up the Godzilla Kong
Oh, yeah?
review that me and the guys did on Monday,
We've come this far,
because
I
it's
guess.
we had a fun discussion just like we did the Batman movie and stuff. All three of us watched it, and it's a lot of spoilers in the Godzilla Kong thing, so that should be a fun listen for y'all. But I will say this: we definitely enjoyed the movie a lot. I think right now it's currently at like 80 million in the box office for this weekend, which is fucking great. Definitely deserving. 'Cause I think this movie was like 135 million. So, you know, hey, you know, I think it's gonna do good business. Curious to see what they do next, but I'm happy for it. I'm definitely happy. I'm trying to think of the next really what movies come out after that, because I know we had a bunch of like movie screeners coming up.
If it's okay with you, yeah. You've been a great friend so far.
Oh, the Monkey Man. That's what the fuck it was. Yes, I'm definitely. Ooh, yeah. Monkey Man, definitely checking that shit out, because that movie is gonna be the shit. Can't fucking wait.
Thanks.
Yep.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I think we're seeing the Monkey Man, I believe, Wednesday. So it's down the street from me in Silver Spring, so I'm definitely
Yeah.
going to enjoy watching that film. Because look, man, any movie where they have some dope ass choreography and a very simple and straightforward story, I'm gonna be down for it. So.
Okay.
Phil.
Leave it to me.
Uh-oh. This man already had fucking shorts. This is peak Yakuza right here. Kind of wanted to go to the other one. Look, man, you don't ask questions. Sand is already a bitch and a half just to ride a fucking bike. It was maybe he got treads on it. I don't know. Maybe it's the Mission Impossible 2 logic of
Excuse me?
them riding motorcycles on the fucking sand, and it's actually like they changed the tires on them.
Sorry.
It's like
Huh? Huh?
Totally.
this man is drinking coconut from the tree.
Sup?
No. Huh? Sure.
Got it.
Wow.
Straight from the top.
I see.
And here we go.
What?
Oh.
All right. Fighting in Hawaii. Let's go. Surfer boy.
Kasuga-san, allow me.
Wow. Got a support character. Cool. Wow. Please get hit by a car. Uh-oh. Take him out, because if he's doing crit, then... that would have been like 1,300 yen, but it's 13 bucks. Hooray.
My bad.
But again, I appreciate the attention to detail on that, though. For sure.
I see.
She gonna slap the shit out of him.
Excuse me.
Sure thing.
Wow. Yeah. It's definitely a lot. I am going to save because I gotta get going, but I will be back on later today to play more of this. I just wanted to get to Hawaii and stuff before I go. So I will be back on tonight. If you're watching this on Twitch and if you're watching this on YouTube, I will be back later this evening to play some more Yakuza. Have some fun with this, but I appreciate everybody that watched this. And yeah, so I will be back on. So also, if you're watching this on YouTube after I streamed and stuff like that, just like it and share it and such. And I'll be back. Thanks for joining in and appreciate the chat.